Hello everybody. Welcome back to DragonflySara, and I am DragonflySara, and we are going to be playing The Sims 4 today. I'd like to introduce you to, of course, I've got a loop of my audio now because someone else is playing the video out loud in my room, so just give me a second. Okay, I'm going to introduce you to Adelyn Markham. She is a culinary career, and she is starting out with the Big Happy Family aspiration, and we're going to change that. We are going to give her the Master Chef aspiration. That's the only thing we're changing. Otherwise, apart from giving her socks and making her glasses, making her wear them in all of her outfits instead of just her formal. She is the same as was portrayed in the sneak peek. She is the character that was chosen primarily because of her career and her skills, which don't show up on this screen anymore.
Turn your mic sensitivity down a little bit. You're clipping.
Okay. I've gotten technical support suggestions. So let's see if that's better now when he gets to that part of the video. So her outfits were changed a tiny bit. And I've just changed her aspiration. Other than that, Adelyn Markham is as she was portrayed in the sneak peek. So, we are going to play. And we don't like that picture. We don't like that picture. Yeah, that'll work. We're going to, she's the progenitor of our family line, and she is also the current matriarch. She's the leader, and we're playing the base game today. So our task is to finish the Master Chef aspiration, because that's a good start to any Sims 4 game. The purpose of the series is going to be to play the pats concurrently. Not concurrently, in series. We're going to be doing the base game today, and then when we come in for the next live stream, we'll do Outdoor Retreat. So the video will be titled The Sims 4 Pats Number 2 Outdoor Retreat. And we'll go through all the way to For Rent and beyond, depending on what's available when we get to that point. I have access to all of the game packs, expansion packs, and stuff packs, and the only kit that adds gameplay, which is Bust the Dust. I have access to other kits as well, but that's the only one that'll get an episode. Let's see. Oasis Springs tends to be cheaper. So let's go over here. And I don't want to do the cheapest neighborhood this time around. I want to go up a little bit more expensive. And I can't afford anything in that neighborhood other than the empty lot. I didn't really want to do a build first thing. Okay, let's check out Willow Creek after all. I can't afford anything. Okay. What if they're white, not... There's a possibility I can afford one of them if I get them unfurnished. And then we have to furnish but not build. Let's go back to Oasis Springs. And I believe this is just a 1-bedroom. Oh, it's not going to give me that option? See, if I do this, and I hit move, I think I get the option to go furnished or unfurnished. But apparently I don't get that option at all here. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna do a build. Or we're gonna go into the cheaper neighborhood. It's a 1 bedroom, that's a 1 bedroom. That's a 1 bedroom, that one's occupied. That's a 1 bedroom, that's a 1 bedroom, that one's occupied. That's a 2 bedroom. Alright, let's do the 2 bedroom. You know, I seem to start my games in Crypt Cabana quite often, actually. Wonder why that is. I do want to do it unfurnished. You know what? No, we're gonna do furnished. We'll upgrade as we go. All right. So I have new hardware in my computer. I'm hoping that that's gonna make this playing more smooth. Right out the door, I want to get rid of this shower and this bed. The reason for that is because they're both very low quality and give horrible moodlets. And we can afford slightly better right off the bat. So, we're going to get rid of the bed and the shower. And for the bed, we do want a double bed because we're going to get a mate hopefully shortly. And that's a 4-1, 4-1. Can we get a 5? Here's a 5-2 for only $1,300. We can afford that. And do a nice brown. There we go. That will be a much better night's sleep. And then to the bathroom for the shower. That is the one that they have. I'd like to point out that it is, yeah, it's the cheapest option. This one's hygiene 5. This one's hygiene 6, so it's slightly better. And ta-da! Okay. You know, I think, we'll play with that later. Okay, so that's all the build mode stuff we're going to do right off the bat. Let's see. She needs to improve her mixology skill. Okay, so actually we're doing one more build. Let's see if we can put a small bar on the front balcony somehow. If we how should we do this? Let's see. The bars are all too deep. If we go over to the bars, the cheapest one is too wide and too deep. That color will work. And if I could put him right there, that would be... You know what? We don't have to have anyone get to the seating because we're not... It's a place for her to practice. But that said, we should be able... Now she can't get behind it. If I use move objects on, can she get to that? Well, there's only one way to find out. Control Shift C, move objects, and turn that back off because having it on just randomly is just not a good idea. And let's see if she can, because what she's missing for work right now is her mixology skill. Let's see if she can practice making drinks, or she tells me she can't get there. How about that? Okay, we have a bar. She's going to practice making drinks. We're going to wait for the welcome wagon. And we're going to turn on auto lights to save on our electric bill. And we're just going to check out our bills real quick. $262. So we've got several weeks of bills currently saved up. Okay, so our main goal is finishing this aspiration, but our long-term goals is to have a successful lineage that has experienced all that is available in this world. And yeah, so I use the wrong terms in The Sims, and I can't sometimes okay, world for me is the save file. Willow Creek is a city, and this is a neighborhood within the city. So when I say in the whole world, I mean in all of the packs and cities and what not that there is to offer. Collections that grow with time that it's a good idea to keep up with are fishing, gardening, and let's see, fishing, gardening. I think fishing and gardening are the only two that really, yeah, frogs doesn't change. None of this really change. We get more crystals and metals occasionally, but those are much easier to do after you get to work if you do the scientist career, because of all the nodes that are in that desert. I mean, it's just cluttered with places to get collectibles. But frogs and gardening isn't a bad way to make money early on either. In fact, it's a very easy way to make money early on. So after we get the welcome wagon, we'll go ahead and, you know what, we're going to speed this up a little bit. After we get the welcome wagon, we will go around getting collectibles. She's level 2 of mixology now, so she's reached all of her requirements. And here comes the welcome wagon. There's Summer Holiday. And she knocked on the door already. So let's pause and tell her to invite neighbors in and go. Alright, and that's everybody coming in, and we're going to greet the new neighbors. Do a friendly introduction on Travis because we don't have a greet new neighbor option. And we are going to put that in the fridge so that they don't eat it. Oh, we're not doing rags to riches. It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and leave it on the table. It's never going to spoil anyways, so it's a nice little centerpiece. Alright, she's only chatting with 2 of them. Why isn't Summer involved? Chat about property values with Summer. Get her in the conversation. There we go. Now she's having a conversation with them, and we're just gonna... She's watching the cooking channel while she's doing this, so she's also getting cooking skill. Isn't that nice? I think what's her work schedule? She does work tomorrow. She's got Tuesday and Wednesday off, assuming she doesn't get a promotion and end up with a different schedule, which she probably will. But assuming she's got Tuesday and Wednesday off, Tuesday and Wednesday we can go to Sylvan Glade and there's one sort of cheaty thing that I do in all of my games, and it has to do with the plants. So we arrive here in Willow Creek on day 1, and all of the plants are either planted or sprouted. None of them are mature. Okay, it's a new subdivision, maybe, so the plants haven't matured yet. It's not a problem. But when all of these plants are mature, in my brain, so should the plants in Oasis Springs be. And in the other neighborhoods in Willow Creek, because they've had equal time to grow. So my thing is, the plants in Sylvan Glade should be growing right now. Now, they're not. So what I will tend to do is when the plants are mature in the most recent city added, then they're mature across the board, and I will use the cheat menu, which I don't have turned on, so let's correct that real quick because it is actually very useful. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. So you can shift click on a plant and set the gardening state, and I can set the growth stage to whatever I want it to be, and I will set it to blossoming. After we get seasons, we can get a mod that'll actually keep them mature across seasons. They won't completely die out at the end of the season. I don't know if I'm actually going to get that mod for that reason. I'm going to get that mod because it also it also prevents one of the bugs where the plants you're growing revert to the planted state at random, even if they're in a sheltered greenhouse. So we're going to get the mod for that workaround, but I don't know how I feel about the plants staying mature out of season. Because some plants do, but most plants don't. Not in real life. Okay, she is done socializing with them, so she's going to clean up the plates, and then we are going to go spawn in so if you're new to The Sims, there's a hidden grove or area. There's a hidden area in both Willow Creek and Oasis Springs. The one in Willow Creek, I'll show you how to get in right now, is this rather odd looking tree. You view it, then you water it. And the one in Oasis Springs is a little harder to get into because you need a maxed out handiness skill. It's just nature. And if you interact with it enough, it changes and this little tunnel opens. and you can explore the tunnel. The trunk is a lot bigger than anticipated. It's dark, but somehow not scary. A faint glow is the only light. A rolling burble, the only sound. Follow the sound or follow the light. Don't go toward the light. Just don't. Ever. If you're in a long tunnel and there's a light, don't go toward the light. I promise you it's an oncoming train. Adelyn delves a bit deeper and a bit darker. A soft splash tells her that she has stepped into a shallow stream. We're going to go downstream. If you've never done this before, just trust me. We're going to go downstream. And taking the path of least resistance and hoping that it doesn't terminate at a sewer main, Adelyn is distracted by an ethereal mist glowing ominously. We're going to enter the mist because we've done everything smart up till now, and now we're going to be a little reckless. The mist is warm and friendly as far as mists go. Without warning, Adelyn feels the sensation of being spun around, an exit to the cave now staring her in the face. Travel to the glade. Would you like to travel to Sylvan Glade? Yes. Yeah, don't go into the light. Okay, now this place looks dead when you get here. I mean, it's pretty. It's and actually, it's loading better for me than it has in a long time right now. But there is nothing to do other than fish. But that is not true. That is not true. In every neighborhood, when you first load it, the nodes have to have a chance to load. So, she does not currently have any fishing skills, so we are going to fish in the pond and gain her some fishing skill. And while we're fishing in the pond, we're going to just stare at this little plot of land over here. We're not going to put it on fast forward because we're giving the computer time to do things, not the world time to do things. And it's a little bit different. If you're trying to get through cooking a meal, you're waiting for the world, the sim, and the interactions to occur. When you're waiting for the game to do calculations in the background and spawn things in and the like, you don't want to speed it up because it actually goes faster if you leave it on slow. So, I don't remember exactly where the plants are, but I'm pretty sure there's a tree or something that'll pop up over here when it... Of course, it's going to pop up as a sprout, but... And we'll leave it a sprout because right now everything is just sprouted. There it goes. Did you see it come in? It was right there. We now have a snapdragon flower. That just came in, a wild pear tree. So this is what our goal is today. Our goal today is to just get these plants to spawn. Basil bush. Ooh. A wild lily flower with a lily on it that I can't harvest, which is just a little weird. Here's a frog. Let's look for frogs. Oh, we caught a minnow. Oh, we've got a wild cherry tree there. Dig that. Oh, she needs to go to the bathroom, so we need to get out of here pretty soon. No, she's not going to dislike fishing. In fact, there are very few things we're going to allow her to dislike. She is a very special sim. All of those are mushrooms. Here's a snapdragon. There's another frog. A couple more plants up here, a pear tree and a strawberry bush. There's another lily. Okay. After she has gotten that last frog, she can go home. A hypno frog and a leaf frog. And she caught a minnow. Okay. Now we're waiting for the game, for things to happen, not for the game to do things, so we can fast forward. Okay. The frogs is a collection that's easier to fill if you have it set out in a grid. But before I do that, I am going to breed these two. I got an extra one of these. See ya. Don't want you. And if I go into build mode, I've only got 4 blocks on that side. 4 blocks on that side. 1 block on the back, and 3 on the front. And the grid for the frogs is 5 by 5. But if I can put them closer than a full block apart, the hypno frog is which one? It's a swirl, and that looks like a leaf frog. Well, this is a leaf frog. Is that a leaf? Yeah, that's a leaf frog with a swirl. So the leaf frog goes next to the building, and then the spot, the stripe, the surfboard, and then the swirl. And are we still on the property? We are. Okay, so we'll be able to do the 5 by 5 grid right there. And as we get the grid filled in, you'll see what I mean by 5 by 5 grid. There are 5 types of frogs, and then 5 species of frogs, and then 5 breeds within each species. And it's fun to collect the frogs. We are going to mount the first fish we ever caught and put it over the stove. And she is going to go to the bathroom because she needs to do that. And then she is starting to get hungry, and she needs to cook 2 meals while inspired. Now, here's the thing. I owned all of Sims 3. Wow, I am really sliding down in this chair as we continue on. I'm almost off the camera. Okay. I owned all of Sims 3. I had all the packs. So I have bonus items in The Sims 4 that were gifted to me because I did. And that are these. I have one for each pack from The Sims 3 that I owned. And this one is Inspiring Decor 4. If I put this light right there, and it is a light source, I can, first of all, set it to auto light. But I can enable the emotional aura. And when she comes into the kitchen from now on, she will get an inspired +1 moodlet from the environment. If she's fine or happy when she does that, she will become inspired. So now that she's going to be inspired, we are going to serve. No, we're going to have, because there's only us, have garden salad. And no. Put that down. Thank you. We might figure out whether or not she likes that later, but for right now, it can just... Huh. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so she's inspired now because of the inspiring decor from the environment. It's a little cheaty. Another way to get them inspired if you don't have those lamps is you can have them take a thoughtful shower that gets the inspiration flowing. But that's cooked, and it was an excellent meal on top of that, so we got a point on both of those. And now she's fed. She's fed. Most things are happy. She needs to go to sleep. That's fine. She's going to clean up that bowl first. That's very good. I like it when the Sims clean up after themselves. Clean up books because somebody's left books laying around. And then go to sleep in this bed. And she should claim the bed when she goes to sleep in it for the first time, because no one else has claimed it and she doesn't have one. So yeah, now she's assigned to the right side of the bed. So if she goes to bed on her own, or if we click the energy button to make her go to bed without going to the bed, she will go to that bed. So yeah, one thing that I do sometime between 2 and 5 in the morning is save the game. So we're going to go to save as. We are going to name this The Sims 4 Packs A. Copy that and do a new save called The Sims 4 Packs B. I keep 3 saves, so we'll also do a C the next time we save, and then we'll overwrite A the next time. So, we're sitting here. Anything that grew yesterday, like that, will bloom between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. That mushroom probably as well. So we'll go around and get some plants. She goes to work at 3 p.m. She's a level 3 culinary. She goes to work at 3 p.m. So we'll do quite a bit before she goes to work. Not least of which will be continue to work on her aspiration. We're going to take a little bit of a break right now so that I can stretch my legs and reposition my tea so that I can reach it while I'm streaming, and give more people a chance to join. We'll be back very shortly, I promise. Okay, we're back, and we're going to go ahead and get her through a whole night's sleep and play some more. So usually I would have them wake up no later than 8. Sort of keeping a normal schedule. She woke up at 7. That's perfectly okay. We're going to have her take a shower, use the bathroom, and brush her teeth. That'll give her a confident moodlet. Sometimes. It doesn't always, which is a little weird. And then we're going to have her harvest around the neighborhood, assuming her needs are... She's not hungry yet, so have her harvest the mushrooms, and then go this way, and harvest the snapdragons, and dig that out of the ground, and look for frogs, and harvest bluebells, and harvest snapdragons, and harvest mushrooms, harvest bluebells, and dig, and look for frogs, and harvest all, and harvest mushrooms. There's one or something over there too. And dig there. Harvest bluebells. Look for frogs. Dig. Harvest snapdragons. Harvest bluebells. Harvest bluebells. And then she'll be back at home and she's hungry. So let's have breakfast. Or have brunch. Let's see. Oh, I missed it. Okay, my bad. Liberty was probably inviting us somewhere. Let's have eggs and toast. And let's see. She's got a diamond and a striped eggplant frog and a surfer eggplant frog and a sun surfer frog. She hasn't gotten any duplicate frogs so far. And she dug up a capsule. So we need to open that. And when we get some the other packs going, we oh, hello new viewer. When we get some oh, hello new viewer. Yeah, point at you, not where it's telling me. Okay. I will get better at this live streaming thing with time, I promise. Okay. So we are going to have more options for displaying collectibles at a later date. For right now, we're using the yard. And we just are. Okay, surfer eggplant would go in this row. Sun surfer would go next to it. And the stripe would go in front of the surfer. And he's an eggplant type. So, see how you saw with the leaf frog how they have the same color but a different pattern on them if they're a different, and then they have different colors if they're a different species or breed, or I'm not sure. They have a color and a shape, and if we sort the colors going this way and the shapes going this way, we can keep the frogs alright. And we have a couple of crystals here. And we have a Chaz McFreely. Chaz McFreely can go there. Well, he's our first one. He can go inside. Chaz McFreely, you can go up there until we, well, have more of you, and then you have to go on the ground so we can keep track of what we have and what we don't have. For these plants, we're going to plant one of each of them. Have her plant. She's making a drink. Did she stop before she made a mess? Ah, she did. Okay. Potato, mushroom, and the tree. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the wrong thing here. The apple tree. We'll just go ahead and put that on the corner of the lot. And when she's done planting, she's going to need to water everything. And then, since we're playing with just the base game, we don't have simple living or anything like that. So we don't need ingredients. If we have ingredients, things can be a little cheaper, but you can make more money from selling the ingredients. I'm going to go into build mode in a moment and move all of these around so they look more standard. So we're just going to sell them. And we're going to use the multi-select tool because it's fewer clicks for me. Sell 900 simoleons off of what we harvested out of the neighborhood. 906 simoleons. Who's talking? Oh, hello. Mortimer, and I don't know who this person is. Who is this person? Stop moving. Who are you? Vivian Lewis. She's a normal character. She's a pre-made. This is Mortimer Goth. He's got a storyline in The Sims 4. I don't play the storylines very much, but his daughter, wife, Bella is extremely famous. Bella Goth is. Okay, did you water the mushroom? No, you're going to do that now. Okay, water the mushroom, and then yes, feel free to practice making drinks because you need to get that skill up. And we're going to go into build mode real quick. And yeah. You can put it there, so you are going to put it there. And then, okay. There's Bella. This is Bella Goth, people. We're not meeting people at the moment. Okay, let's fast forward. Let's see. We finished doing 2 meals while expired. We need to cook 5 excellent meals. We can go ahead and get a start on this. Get ahead on this. We don't have to wait for her to get hungry because we can store the meals in the fridge and they'll keep for a while. And then when we... Oh, she's missing work. Okay, go to work. And then when we... Come on. Come on. Put that down. Okay, now go to work. And then we can get through this a little bit faster, maybe. I am going... Okay. So I'm having people pop in and then pop back out. And they're not staying to play with me. I want you to stay and play with me. But okay, so we're playing the base game. I'm gonna put a little welcome message in chat, because Okay. Maybe that'll entice the next person to chat. Chatting would be good. All right. We organized all of this. She made 208 simoleons at work today. And we need to have dinner, garden salad. And then we need to cook do high-level dishes. Cook a single serving of pan-fried tilapia for dinner tomorrow. Why didn't it show up over here? We'll wait and see what happens. After she eats salad. Yeah, she's not very good at this cooking thing yet, but she's not doing it. Okay, clean up and then try the skip. Cook. Single serving of pan fried. Okay, now it got queued. Alright, and then we're going to cook. What breakfast did she make? Ooh, pancakes. Cook a single serving of pancakes. That'll be a good breakfast tomorrow morning. And that'll finish off the cook 5 excellent meals thing and get us through to the next milestone. She needs fun and she's tired. She works until 11 o'clock at night, so I'd really like her to stay up a little later. So after she's done with all the cooking, let's have her watch. I believe this will get her inspired. This will increase her skill faster. So let's have her watch that one. And I'm just going to throw the random piece of fruitcake away. Okay. Now put the tilapia in the fridge. And she can have it for dinner tomorrow. And when she's done with the pancakes, we'll put them in the fridge. And that's 4 of 5. Because she's inspired by the decor and from want fulfillment, her meals will be of a higher quality. Also, her meals will be of a higher quality because of the essence of flavor bonus trait that she got from choosing a food aspiration. Between those two things, she's almost guaranteed to make an excellent meal every time, despite only being level 3 cooking. There's a chance it's not. I mean, she did just drop it on the floor. But, you know, maybe she dusted it off for a while. And that was the milestone complete. Completed the aluminum chef milestone. So now we've got Captain Cook. We need to achieve level 5 cooking skill, cook a gourmet meal, which we can't do until we are level 5, and earn silver at a dinner party event. Well, her work, she's going to get a promotion tomorrow, and she doesn't get out till 11. So what we'll do is we'll wait until we know what her new schedule is, and then we'll schedule a dinner party for her next evening off and invite the Travis, Summer, and Liberty to come over for a dinner party. Let's just get her fun up, and then, well, her fun's green. Good enough. Go to bed. And we have reached the end of another day. Save as. New save. And okay. This is growing nicely. And away we go. So, well, with no one online, I don't really have anything to do while she's sleeping. So, we're just waiting patiently for her to get to a rested state. All right, and then we are going to take a shower, use the bathroom, and brush our teeth. And then we are going to get leftovers, which should automatically pull up pancakes because of the time of day. It did. She should end up promoted at the end of today. We don't need to get all of the plants again. This one didn't grow for some reason. That's probably that gardening bug. But we do want to go ahead and get all the frogs and dig spots again. But I don't want to tell her to do that until after she's done eating, or she'll carry the plate around with her. It's actually sort of annoying. Liberty! Jackson Dye has asked me out on a date. Go for it, girl. When you are done with the pancakes, you are going to mop the floor because you made a mess when you took a shower. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. Our mushroom is harvestable. So let's go with sell all. And then look for frogs. Dig that spot. Dig that spot. Oh, this is a dig instead of a frog. Dig. Dig. Frog. Dig. Getting a little bit of lag. And then she's going to go to work very shortly. It's 2:50. She actually might not get all of this collected. Why isn't she going to work? Because she doesn't work today. Because today's Tuesday, not Monday. Okay, we're having a dinner party tonight. Let's schedule a dinner party. So we show calendar, and we add event to Tuesday, and it's dinner party. It's a gold event. Gold. Go. We need silver, but it's a gold event, so we can get silver. Adelyn is the host. And we're going to invite the roommates, the BFFs, and we don't need a caterer. And we're going to do it at our residence, and we're going to start the dinner party at 5 p.m. That gives us a couple hours to get ready. She is going to get water. All right. Practice making drinks while you're at it. Oh, okay. Or just put the water down on the table. That's fine. With the bar and her skill, no. Here's a point for new players. Do not have a person invited to a party already be at your house when the party begins, if at all possible, because it can glitch out. And then that person doesn't end up at the party. So we're just going to hit cancel there and not have her come over, because she's going to come over anyways in like 30 minutes. Hello, James Bryan. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having fun today. We're playing Sims 4, and we have a goal to complete for the experience of the base game of completing the Master Chef Aspiration. So that's what we're working toward today. And we've been online now for about an hour, and it's great to see somebody coming in. All right, we need to make a garden salad. So let's cook garden salad, family size. Absolutely, likes mixology. That's a good thing to have. Where are our guests? There they are. Wonder why they keep showing up on that side of the house when they live down that road. And my front door's over here. Do not kick my trash can. Yeah. Dag, dag. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Yeah, try to calm her down, sure. We don't have a radio, and it wants us to dance at the same time. We'll get a meal first, and then we might buy a radio. We're gonna put the fruitcake on the counter over there. And called a meal. Ah! Oh, okay, pause. Called a meal. And Liberty got fruitcake instead of salad. And apparently so will Summer. Whatever. We called the meal. So we have a bronze now. Have Sims drink at the same time. Make drink. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want... Okay, I thought there was a way to make a drink for someone, and you go to them and you ask them what they want to drink, and then go to the bar and make it, and they come and get it. But apparently I'm wrong. Really? You're having cake after you had a salad when you weren't hungry to start with? Okay, whatever. Salad can go in the fridge. I still haven't thanked anyone for coming, so let's thank for coming. Thank for coming. Thank for coming. Tell stories. More choices, friendly. Okay. Funny? Funny story. Okay. Tell a funny story. And then tell you a funny story. I can't tell friendly stories. Okay. Funny story. Tell funny story. Then I'll have 3 stories. Hopefully that will get me a silver. And then we're gonna end this party. Okay, go faster. What are you doing? Okay, you picked up my trash can. I thank you very much for that. I can put my trash back in it now. Why is she not, she's not doing anything that I'm telling her to do. Okay. More choices, friendly. No, it's not under friendly. It's under funny. Funny stories. Tell funny story. Asked about career. Because we actually do want to know that she's an astronaut. More choices, funny stories. Tell funny story. Come on, tell funny stories. Okay, she told one story. Yes. That lag is annoying me a little bit. Describe new idea and then tell you a funny story. Okay, so alright, we told stories, we have silver, we end party. Yay! We completed a dinner party at silver. And we need to cook a gourmet meal. First we need to clean our counter, and then it's showing him is still holding the book even though it's right there. So we're gonna, sure, read it. Clean up all the empty plates. Oh, she likes fruitcake. Oh, that was nice. Host triumph. Okay, can I pick up the book? Yeah, I can pick up the book and move it. Let's just do it that way. She needs fun. Watch cooking shows. Watch we got a reward. Oh, we've probably also got stuff in the household inventory that she got when she got promoted the first 2 times, even though she came in with that. Let's see what we've got in household inventory. It's a good idea to take a look right at the beginning of the game anyways. Okay, so we've got some counters. So we need to upgrade our countertops. We've got a coffee pot. Well, don't put something else on the counter right away. Put this in inventory. Put that in inventory. Put that in inventory. And delete. And if we hit that, we get... Okay, so this is a glitch that I'm experiencing recently, and it's I have unlocked this cabinet. Obviously, I have 3 of them. But it's not showing unlocked. I was having the same problem in a different game with painters and the easels. And there is a cheat to unlock, to ignore the entitlement rule for stuff, but I don't know how to undo the cheat. So if I use it, we're just sort of going to have to keep track of what we've unlocked. And the way I sort of want to do it is that we can only use items that are for either the sim who is currently in the career, or the whole family can use it if a sim has maxed out a particular career. So we keep track of what careers have been maxed out in the family line. And I think that's the way I want to do it, because if we don't have access to any of this stuff, it'll be more annoying than okay. So yeah, unlock conditions. So Control-Shift-C, and I think this one is BB dot ignore nope, I have to look it up. Okay, and enjoy this music. Do 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 do. Item entitlements cheat. There we go. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. There we go. Gameplay unlocks. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Okay. And now it's on, and I don't know how to turn it off. But if we go to, these are now available to us, including the corner piece right there. Okay, then we go back to our inventory, and we put the sink back, we put McFreely back, we put our inspiration light back, we add, ideally we add it over the stove, so let's move the fish, I guess, down. Yep, and that gets added over the stove. It would go over an island if we had an island. And the coffee pot goes there on the corner. And now back into live mode. And I'm just going to let her watch the TV for a while so that her fun can go up. Let's see, what else do we need to work on here? Cook a gourmet meal. Right. We cleaned up the house. Let's cook a gourmet meal. Let's see. Sure, she likes fruitcake. Let's replace the fruitcake. And stop watching TV, because we really want you to like cooking. Can you decide you like cooking? That would be fabulous. She's acquired the gourmet cooking skill. And milestone complete. Reach level 4 of the culinary career. That'll be at her next promotion. And create 3 types of excellent food. So, do not get a drink. 3 types of excellent food. Well, she can't. She will be cooking. We're not going to do that yet because we still have to wait for this one. So we're not going to rush the other one. It is after midnight now, though, so I'm going to go ahead and send her to sleep. She's not tired yet, but, well, yeah. Okay. And that way she's in bed when we do a save at 2 a.m. Pause. Save as. Overwrite that save. And once again, we're going to take a short break. It's been about an hour since our last break. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back. Thank you for that. I needed a little bit of a snack. Sorry for the odd noises. I'm still chewing. Okay, let's get through the night so that she can so that she can have a day off. Okay, we'll go to we need to be in Sylvan Grove at 5 a.m. one day in order to harvest the I need to not put my arm there. That messes up my camera. In order for to harvest the lilies and the cherries and whatnot. So let's start the morning the way we're supposed to. And then sell all the produce that's in the yard. And the stuff we planted isn't fully grown yet, so I don't know if I should be using my cheat method to get the plants in Sylvan Grove harvestable quite yet. So maybe we won't do that tonight. Okay, let's let her do stuff while we're deciding what we're gonna do afterward. You know, if she's gonna be the start of a lineage, we do need to get her mated so that she can have kids. So, okay, what is she doing? No, we are not going to eat tilapia. That's not a breakfast food. Apparently we're making breakfast. Have breakfast. Have fruit and yogurt parfait. That's a gourmet meal. She hasn't bred a frog in a while. Let's do that real quick. Oh, she's got 2 of them in her inventory already. Breed frog. Ooh, and we got a new one. Tiger frog. What color is that? Oh, that's the striped... Yeah. It's a stripe. It goes there. This is a sunflower frog. That's the base color for the one that is there. And striped eggplant we already have. We've got 3 of those that we need to open. And there's a large crystal. And McFreely, you must come over here with all of your kindred now. That one's white. That one's yellow. That one's a weird color. What is that, gray? I guess white, gray, and black can go together. Just trying to organize it a little bit so that we can... Okay. No, you're not doing that. You're going to look for frog. And then dig. And dig. And look for frog. And dig. Look for frog. And dig. And we're back where we started. And we're gonna clean up the bowl you left. And sure, Summer can come over. Maybe we'll go out to a bar with Summer. Summer might clean up my bowl for me. Hey, it's possible. Hello, cheese nut. Hello, welcome to the stream. Be very welcome to collaborate with me in what we're doing. We have a goal today in the live stream. We're going to complete the Master Chef Aspiration. And, wow, she's, oh, no, that's Summer watching TV. Okay. We have autonomy on, so occasionally she will just decide to stop doing everything that I've told her to do and do her own thing. So, yeah, we are, this is Adelyn Markham, and she is going to be the progenitor of a entire line of Sims that are going to experience the Sims 4 in the order that it comes out. So, to give you an idea, since you just came on, we're doing the base game today. So we picked a goal for the base game, and we will complete it in this live stream. And then the next live stream will have a goal for outdoor retreat, and we will complete that in one live stream. And we'll continue doing this all the way to the current pack. Where is she going? Oh, I didn't know that was out there. Good job. So right now we are collecting things because it's her day off, and we're sort of at a standstill for the aspiration because she needs a promotion before she can get it. So we're thinking about going to the bar or the library or something and meeting a bunch of the random generated Sims. I don't want to mate any of the line with the pre-created Sims, like Summer and Mortimer, and well, Mortimer's not an option anyway, she's already married. Because I don't really want to mess with those storylines. What I do want to do is have she's going to have a natural child. Hopefully not before Get to Work gets out so we get a birth certificate for it. But occasionally, the Sims will have science babies, and occasionally they're going to have yeah. Anyhow, adoptions. There we go. So we are going to alright, that one's green. That one's purple. That's a small crystal. The eggplant frog is the base color for these guys. The sun surfer frog is this one. Those are the same color. Oh, so I already had that color. And we already had that frog. And we have the spotted eggplant. We do not have the spotted one. He goes there. Okay. So yeah, let's hit a bar. We'll bring Summer with us as our wing girl. And let's see, travel. Let us travel with Summer. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we don't want to go to the nightclub because it's the middle of the afternoon. You know what? Let's go to the gym. Let's go to the gym and see who we can meet. Okay, we have Rashad Tellez is a gym trainer. Jeffrey Landgrab is a pre-made sim. So, and I'm almost positive he's married to... Oh, why can't I remember his wife's name? They have a child, Malcolm. It's a whole thing. But this gentleman... Do a friendly introduction, and then practice punching with him. Sure. Oh, he's an adult. He's too old. Well, I mean, not necessarily. We could end up with an adult. Looking for other people that might be around. That person is female. That person is an elder. That person is female. There's a jungle gym there. We need to remember that. Oh, there's a dig spot there. Female. Female. It must be ladies' night at the gym. I started it because, you know, she's a lady and she went to the gym. If we go up a floor, there is no one upstairs doing anything. There's a pregnant female. I didn't know pregnant females could play on the punching bag. And that's Bella Goth is pregnant. Okay. She just calm. Who's this? Don Lothario. He's a pre-made sim as well. I don't know what his story is. But I guess I should work out or something because Bob Pancakes is a pre-made sim. Bob and Eliza Pancakes are the Eliza's his wife. Yeah, right there, Eliza Pancakes. There's Nancy Landgrab, that's Jeffrey's wife. That's me. That's Katrina. And that's Nina. I think this is a random generation. Well, I guess we'll get a good workout, and if no one shows up to flirt with, we'll go to the nightclub anyways, despite it being the middle of the day. Or maybe we'll go over to Oasis Springs, go to the Rattlesnake Bar. You can go to a bar during the day. Nightclubs, you know, they have the word night in them. I think he's an elder. Yeah. Nope, that's Dennis Tim. He's also a pre-made sim. Wow. So we don't have very many random sims generated yet. We will get them. They will generate. Who is this? He's an adult. That's a girl. Okay. Well, this isn't going as easily as planned. Who's this? A different gym trainer. If I ask him to mentor me, I believe my relationship with him will go up. Go ahead and push the limits and get this guy to mentor you. My relationship with Bella Goth is going up. I've got a bunch of goodbyes going on here. After these guys go home, there's more sims should show up. Here we go. We have a young adult. Let's go introduce ourselves to him. Okay. We're going to go over and talk to this gentleman here. Jay is a pre-made sim. Okay. We want to know things about this person. We must investigate his personality and see if he's acceptable patriarch material. So if we go under friendly and small talk, get to know guarantees us 1 trait. Young adults have 3 traits. So if we do get to know and then hit play and we do it, the option goes away. But if you go in here and do some other, like ask about career, and then do it again, he will now do it twice. So you have to line it up so he does it 3 times. Ask about favorite color, and then get to know for the 3rd time. And if she doesn't cancel these options, we will end up with his 3 traits over here in the notification panel. He's a pizza delivery guy. He's a romantic. He's a geek. Come on, give me the 3rd one. He likes the color blue. And he's an art lover. We can deal with that. So let's see if he's interested in us. Oh, he's going to go to the bathroom first. So let's we don't really need a shower. What we need is a bubble bath because we're fatigued. You know, this gym really should have a hot tub in it. Of course, hot tubs didn't exist when the game first came out. They were released in an anniversary pack. And Perfect Patio stuff pack. So okay. She's too fatigued to exercise right now, but we know him and we can invite him over to our house to socialize now. And I think Giancarlo Orlando is going to be our progenitor, so long as he's interested in us. Okay, yeah. So let's go home. Summer can stay. And we'll call Giancarlo over. Get to know him a little better. Oh, so something to talk about. Because our progenitor is female, I think we should do a feminine or a matriarchal naming scheme and lineage. And what I mean by that is that the eldest daughter would be the first to inherit, and the man would take the wife's last name, and the kids would take the mom's last name. Um, there will be a point at some point, I'm sure, where someone doesn't have a daughter, and then a son would inherit because there is no daughter. But that is my suggestion, and we'll keep that in your mind, and we'll address it more when she goes to actually have a kid. Let's see. She needs fun. She is going to watch the cooking channel, culinary training videos, and then the cooking channel. The training videos don't last forever. Cooking channel will. It'll just go on and on and on and on and on. I wonder why my headphones are beeping. You're probably trying to tell me something important, aren't they? Let's speed that up. Hopefully we'll get that promotion tomorrow. I think as a friend. Yeah, totally go for it. So yeah, and we're back to a point where the game just needs to go, and I would like to converse with my audience, and I'm pretty sure I don't have one. So, let's converse with Liberty. Oh, her date went well. Congratulations. Now I have a flirty moodlet, which is not incredibly helpful. Even though I have two good ones, the bad one is stronger for some reason. Probably because I had it first, and until I get one that's stronger than it doesn't change out. I'm watching my viewer counter. That's why I keep turning my head this direction. I have one concurrent viewer, but I know who that is. That's my moderator. So, basically have nobody online at the moment. It's a little sad. Oh, it went back down to normal speed when I answered the phone. What do you all want to talk about? Come on, let's get some topics here while she's getting her fun. Oh, okay, her fun is up. So stop that and have dinner. Capri salad. What did you just get out of the fridge? Whatever it is, you put it back. So that's good. So this will be another type of food, and the promotion, we can totally do this. She needs to use the bathroom too, so let's do that. Unless they get really stinky, I don't do the showers except first thing in the morning on my Sims. That's more of a that's just the way I do it. So let's practice making drinks if she wants to work at the bar. She enjoys that, so I really should be doing that instead of watching TV to have fun anyways, because then I gain a skill while I increase the fun. But I wanted to gain cooking skill, and she doesn't enjoy cooking at the moment, so TV's the way to go. She would normally be home from work right now. I'll give her another couple of hours at home. At home. She's tired now, so we'll go ahead and send her to sleep for the night. And save as Alright, she's about to wake up. When she does, she'll do her bathroom routine. And I'm back to no viewers. So I'm gonna take a necessities break and refill my tea, and yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I will be back. I am not giving up on this live stream until we have completed the chef's aspiration. But I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to take a small break, and I'm going to text some friends and see if I can get somebody online. Because, you know, this would be a lot more fun with people. Okay. Okay, welcome back to everybody. Thank you for the break. I am, let's see, where did we leave off? We are, oh, she's about to wake up, and she's going to take a shower and use the bathroom and brush her teeth, because good little Sims do that every morning, and she really wants the shower this morning, too. She's not going to be hungry right away, so as soon as she's, okay, this is the gardening bug I was talking about. That was full grown when we went to bed. Now suddenly it's a dirt pile. I can't make it bloom today, but I can make it full grown again. The tree still hasn't grown up. But grab the here and hit sell all, so that she'll sell the produce and the flowers. And she probably still won't be hungry at that point, so let's have her go around and get the dig spots and the frogs. Go ahead and put her on llama speed, so that she has half a chance of catching up with what we're telling her to do. Dislikes gardening. Absolutely not. Dig. Look for frogs. Then dig that one. And then at that point, she should be hungry. So let's have breakfast. French toast sounds good. And that will get her third type of excellent food. And then when she goes to work today and gets promoted, she'll get this one and we'll be on to the next milestone. Oh, confident from brushing teeth. The fatigued from the workout yesterday went away. Striped leaf frog. Oh yeah, we might want to invite our new friend over this morning and hang out a little before work. I want to open that up and we want to extract the fossil. And we got a tiny T-Rex arms. That's going to go down there somewhere. Liberty is calling. She would like to come over and hang out. No, we're going to invite Gian, our new friend, over. So Liberty, we're sorry, but we're not going to socialize with you today. We've got two of those. These are the same kind of frog, striped leaf. Now, leaf is that one, and we don't have a striped one. So let's see, a spotted would go there, and a striped goes here. And we can sell the extra. And we don't have a blue trophy yet. So, oh, she's done eating. Let's have her clean up. And then Giancarlo is already on the lot. Focus the camera. Giancarlo, let's, more choices, romance, flirtation, ask if single. Here she comes.
Susu.
Nope, sir. Susu.
Asked to hang out. You didn't answer my question.
Oh, that is.
Okay, he's gonna hang out for a bit. Now, are you single? It's not a complicated question.
Huh. Oh.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Marie Poshima. Oh, Tinkwell.
Jarbui.
He is single! Okay, next up, let's see if he's willing to accept some flirtation. Flirtation, flirt.
Oh.
Scrobble. Funa.
Oh. Susu.
Ooh, he liked that.
Hey,
Good. Okay,
yeah.
so he's interested in her. So, let's discuss gourmet dishes. Let's get the friend up a little bit. Tell a funny story. Tell an engaging story. Discuss interests. That'll tell us some of his interests. Brighten his day. Tell a joke about politicians. Ask him to pursue his dream job. Heartfelt compliment.
Grenoble.
Brighten day.
No. Oh.
Talk about handiness. Give her pear tips.
Sophie.
Tell engaging story.
Oh.
Talk about cooking.
Venorba KB Sibo.
Hana Klets. Oh, Fina.
Heritage.
Don't go trip the flip.
There's about fruitcake.
Lopik. Doki. Quibba.
And flirt
Starter
again.
Bay Quibba. Kumapar.
Tell outrageous story.
Pardue. Mouse sweat. Tribna. Switchable. Lungeberg. Branka
Fina
Flanobo.
Planar. Deidre Dubé.
Sabap.
Discuss interests.
Loopy. Luigi. Slap.
Oh.
Foosh. North.
Oh. Narfa. Oh. Mobsy Grosh.
Gushal. Amuki Flan. Grow. Pibna. Shoosh. Wixon. Klexter. Nabat. Chimarabu. Lepon. Sparfa. Pivna. Zonts. Lina
Yibs.
Borf. Sigla Yuma.
Narsh.
Shib. Gaba Mooney
Work
Hish.
starts in about an hour. We're getting a decent amount of
Nikoi.
Pator. Dobie.
Oh, Whoopi Gorsh.
relationship points. Tell an engaging story. Deep
Fallible.
conversation is good.
Ooh, Harpy.
Compliment appearance.
Ooh, Kipepta.
Heartfelt compliments.
Tripna. Yipatame.
Discuss gourmet dishes.
Makarsh Crew. Tobana.
Discuss fine cuisine.
Jabin. Sharshka Grove.
Brighten day.
Tornaro. Huh? Venorba KB Sibo.
Hana Klets.
Blows it.
Oh, Fina.
Share personal life goals.
Vedish.
Haga. Riggs.
Oh, Mobsy.
Express
Branka
admiration.
Flanobo.
Finoi Cho.
Lavar.
Ah, Beps
Flirt.
Nikoi. Oh, Cardul.
Like
Ooh,
flirtatious
snort.
joke.
Oh.
That's the one that's only available when you're playful.
Ah. Jasper.
And she's about to have to go to work, so
Whitney?
I don't know if she'll finish her
Uh-huh.
conversation or if she'll just... Yeah, she's gonna finish her conversation.
Ponga.
That's okay.
Yips.
Galna.
Oh. The Sul.
Open. Vapin. Lopey.
Okay. Now she's headed to work. Or actually, let's go to the lot. And we'll wait for her to get home. Where's she going? And we invited him over with that whole will you hang out thing. So he went into the house, but then he immediately left. So Liberty, she had a good time with Jay. That's nice to hear. Let's work hard until we get the little check mark, and then we can go back to working normal, and then work normal so that she doesn't get stressed. And now we're guaranteed a promotion tonight, and voila, and milestone complete. And for the last milestone in this aspiration, we need to reach level 8 of the culinary career. That'll take a while. Achieve level 5 in gourmet cooking and cook 3 gourmet dishes at a single event. Now, we need a new event. Okay, so we have choices. For a change, it does not need to be a gold event. We can just have an event that just is. But 3 gourmet dishes means we have to have time to cook. So, I mean, let's take a look. The events that are possible is a costume party, which is, no, a house party. Maybe. Dinner party we've already done, and we got a silver. So we could go for gold at a dinner party. Birthday party we're not having for a long time. Wedding, there's an entire pack called My Wedding Stories that is going to get an entire live stream where we're going to get someone together and have an entire proposal dinner and rehearsal dinner and rehearsal and flower girl and all the bells and whistles on the wedding. Usually this early in the game, with the limited funds that we have early on, as well as the limited people that we know, etc., I don't do a wedding. I just elope the Sims. But I don't want to do that if we use the wedding as the event we cook the gourmet dishes in. And we do need to marry, what's his face? Giancarlo. Did I get that right this time? I think I did. Hold on. Who is our special friend that shows up under here now? Yeah, Giancarlo. So I guess we'll do a wedding. That could be fun. Reached level 8 of the culinary career, and right now she is ready for her next promotion. She just needs to get her performance up. And achieve level 5 gourmet cooking. She's not hungry at the moment. I really wish I could force her to have fun cooking. You know what? Let's have her take a thoughtful shower and then cook a gourmet meal. And maybe she'll decide she likes cooking. Cook the chicken. Go faster. Because she'll get the inspired mood lit from the lamp, and she'll get the inspired mood lit from the thoughtful shower. And so she'll be doubly inspired. And so maybe that'll make her quote-unquote happy enough to end up with a do you like dialogue. It's possible. And now she's hungry, so she'll eat that when it's done. Reach level 3 cooking, gourmet cooking. And did not get asked if she likes cooking. So, oh well. She needs to watch culinary training videos. And then watch cooking channel. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Just long enough to get her fun green, and then we'll go ahead and send her to bed for the night. Hey, do y'all like my music better or my break music better? Oh, don't hit OK because it saves it as a new name, but I'm going to let her finish watching the training videos and then go to sleep. And when she's asleep, we'll save. There we go. And pause. And save as. Okay. We are making good progress. We have done 3 of 4 of the milestones. 3 of 4. So, She needs to be promoted 4 more times, which, is a little painful. Giancarlo, I think he should totally go for a promotion, but I don't know what he can get promoted to from pizza delivery guy. That's not an actual career. But okay. Go for that promotion. Alright, it is noon. She has just woken up, so she is going to take a shower, use the bathroom, and brush teeth. And then we're going to... Ooh, the apple tree's grown. So we can go to Sylvan Glade and everything will be grown by me before 5 a.m. The mushroom is broken, so let me fix it for tomorrow. And the strawberry's broken. Alright, and sell all, and water all, and weed. Maybe today she'll decide she likes gardening. That would be nice. Alright, and she's getting hungry, so let's have breakfast, or lunch, okay. Have lunch. Capri salad is, garlic noodles is gourmet, I think. Let's do garlic noodles. I think this is sheltered. No. Oh, that's not a thing until we get seasons. Yeah. Because there's no weather until we get seasons. And seasons was not an early pack. It didn't come out until June of 2018. And the base game came out, I think July, but 2014. The first pack to come out was January 2015, except for the holiday celebration pack, which, notice by its name, is neither an expansion pack, a game pack, or a stuff pack, and it's not a kit, which means there's actually no way to disable it in the game, so we do currently have that one, but it came out the first winter season. It just got some fun holiday decorations, no gameplay per se that I know of. I think that's Giancarlo. Yep. He's walking through our neighborhood again. Didn't stop in to say hi, though. Oh, we got a promotion. What are our hours? We go to work at 6 to 2. Friday through Monday. So she's got about 3 hours before she goes to work. Okay.
Alright, the north.
Okay. So we're getting really used to doing this every morning. But it's important to do at the beginning of the game. Just out of curiosity, why did she skip this one? And what did she skip over here? She didn't do this frog. And she didn't dig this up. She did do that frog. Okay. Ah, lag. Sorry. Alright, let's see. What is she finding? Alright, we have a striped dirt frog. I don't think we have the dirt color yet. We've got leaf, eggplant, and sun. So striped dirt would go there. We need to open this up. We've got 2 of these that we need to extract fossils from. The broken one can get sold. Liberty can get answered. No, we gotta work in 45 minutes. Handprint. And this is the eggplant whirl. Eggplant is this one. Whirl is on the end. We now have all of the eggplant frogs. We've got regular, spotted, striped, surfer, and whirl in the eggplant color. And she is at work now. She's got a long way to go for a promotion, so we're going to have her work hard, but we're going to keep an eye on her fun level while she's at work. And if her fun starts dropping dramatically, then we'll put her back on normal. Yep, she's tense. We can actually put it on take it easy, and that'll get her fun back up, but it'll hurt her work performance. Well, let's do that for a little while, just to get her fun back into the yellow so that she's not tense. There we go. And now normal. We actually did pretty good today. We'll be able to get the promotion tomorrow. 280 simoleons back from work. Need to clean out her inventory because she picked up some things before we let her go. Okay. That one we already have. That's Hopper, I think. Yeah, Hopper. So we sell him. And that's why I have them sorted by color so I can find them easily. Alcron is a metal. I'll put it over there. And she needs large amounts of fun. She gets more fun from doing things she enjoys than the things that are just normally fun. And she enjoys making drinks. So let's go ahead and have her practice making drinks. And that'll get her fun up pretty fast. Alright, that's good enough. and save as that pack. All right. Apparently we're going to take a break every half hour if I don't have viewers. We did have a couple people pop in for those watching later. We did have a couple people pop in for a while. We got up to 4, I think, at one point. That was nice. I got very energetic when I saw that. Next time I looked, we were back down to none. So, I don't know how accurate that counter is, how real time it is, but the stream is getting some traffic. So we're gonna keep on keeping on, but we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and when we get up tomorrow after we've done our morning routine, instead of going around picking up all of the little nodes, we're going to invite Giancarlo over to stinky plate. Giancarlo over and flirt with him some more and try to get his relationship up so that we can propose. We haven't even had a first kiss yet. So, yeah. All right. Hello. All right, let's see what we can get done in the next little while. Let's get her woken up when she wakes up. And then shower, use, and brush teeth. And what does Giancarlo want? He got a promotion. Okay. Giancarlo is now a pizza delivery specialist. He works for half a minute every day. Okay, well, he's not working anymore. So, invite to hang out at current lot. And cook. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. We want to cook a gourmet meal. It is breakfast-ish time, brunch time, so we'll cook spinach frittata so that he can have some. Oh, I guess we could speed this up a little bit. We don't, yeah. She's brushing her teeth. She's calling Giancarlo. And he is coming over. He will knock on the door. I'm just going to not answer that because now he's asking to come over and he's already here. He's going to knock on the door, but because we invited him over, he can come in without an invitation, without a direct invitation. So do that, and then invite him to join the cooking. I don't think that actually works, but he is over here talking now. So let's see. Express admiration. Discuss recipes. Tell engaging story.
Couture. Dobie.
Oh, Moosh Pepso.
Doyum. Da buste.
Ask him to get a new job. Let's see if he likes us enough to
Viola Gora.
do such a thing now. He didn't like it when we
Shumi.
suggested it the first time. He said it was none of our business. So let's see if that's changed. Discuss logic puzzles.
Mouse sweat. Trebna.
Ask a risque question. There we go.
Zep.
Soy Griff.
Ah. Marik Poshima.
Okay, so he's going to think about getting a new job and he'll decide soon. More choices, romance, affection, confess attraction.
Polka Ina Swarbs. Fiba. Rabo Plus, huh?
Flirt.
Boy.
You know, I realize that Sims slow down whatever they're doing when they start having a conversation during it and they're multitasking. And that, in most instances, is extremely logical. But when you have the food on the stove, not so much. She really should have taken that off the stove long before now, and she's not stirring it very frequently either. So, yeah, okay then. Alright, as soon as she is done cooking, we're going to have our first kiss. So, for goodness sake, finish cooking. Finish cooking. Finish cooking. Okay, we're speeding this up. There she goes. When they stand there and don't do anything, stop speeding it up because your system's lagging. Hello, new viewers. Our numbers have changed. Okay. So she's gonna eat before she. How do I tell him to get a plate without her getting another one? I think the answer is carefully. Okay. Eat, dear. Eat faster. We want the first kiss so that we can do the boyfriend thing. Come on. And now you're going to clean the plate. Well, I usually like that. Right now, I'd really like you to. Alright, what is this? Chat. Yeah. Chat with Giancarlo with your lips. Come on. Yay! First kiss is happening. Who is this? Dina Caliente. Dina can go home. I don't want her around right now. And now we should have the option to ask to be boyfriend. There we go. Okay, good progress today. Good progress. And she goes to work at 6 p.m. So we've got another 4.5 hours. Let's... she wants to watch TV. Oh, she's... Okay. Yeah, she can watch the cooking channel. And continue tell engaging story. It's gonna be pretty easy right now. What do y'all want to talk about while we're waiting for Sims to do things on their own? We're just waiting for work to start. So what is it that my wonderful viewers would like me to ramble on about? Oh, by the way, Merry Christmas to those of you who practice within the Eastern Orthodox Church. I am aware that today is Christmas for you, and thank you very much for joining me. Giancarlo got bored and went home. Yeah, I understand the sentiment. Her fun is going too slowly. I'm fast forwarding faster. Let's see. We're short at it until she becomes until she goes to work, where we can watch that very carefully, or is cooking something, because gourmet cooking skill can only be achieved by cooking gourmet food, or we are at the wedding. There's not a whole lot we can do for this right now. I guess we've got a couple of hours left. We could go around and get all the little nodes for our collections. I'm going to mute the mic real quick so I can sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, so dig there and push play so that she'll stop watching the TV and do that. There's no frog over here or dig spot. It's an empty location for a node. That's upsetting. Okay, that one's there. That frog is also not there. They don't always spawn. Ooh, lag. Sorry about that. And get that one. That frog is not there. None of the frogs spawned today. So we'll just get the stuff that you dig out of the ground. Let's see what she got. She got a metal. That's a different color than the one we currently have. Punium is certainly puny. She's got a fossil extract, and we got a pre sim head. It's a skull. It's the fossil of a skull. Okay. I don't usually look at these that carefully. So this is a T-Rex, and this is the sim hand, and then that's its skull, apparently. We got a thing saying we got something, but oh, there it is. Alabaster. Is that alabaster? It is, so we can sell that. The reason I'm only keeping one is because I'm hoping that get to work we will do the scientist career. Because the scientist career has a very particular invention that is exceptionally useful going forward. Later packs actually require minerals and crystals and metals and frogs for their gameplay. And so you need to have lots of these things. But there is a trick. If you have one of each kind and you have a cloning machine, you can simply clone your original every time you need something, and you've got the new ones and you never run out. You can only get the cloning machine if you do the scientist career path. I have done all of the careers and the retail shop in Get to Work. Get to Work is going to be our third episode. So I don't have a real need to do any one in particular. I'm just sort of letting her do whatever she wants to do until work. But, oh, she's going to work. Okay. Her fun is pretty high up there. Let's go to work hard. And sorry. I don't have a particular need to do any of them, but we're going to need some type of goal for that episode. And I think obtaining the cloning machine is a pretty good goal. It's a useful one. Go back to normal. Her fun is still yellow, so she should survive the day. And she got a promotion. And she got countertop islands. She's going to eat tilapia because she's hungry. Ugh. We're going to throw that away because we let it spoil. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. She can eat the tilapia and go to bed. When she's in bed, we'll do some building. Wanna maybe make the kitchen a little bigger so we can put an island in it, and then we can put the coffee pot on the island and put the pots and pans over the island instead of over the stove. Just a little 2-counter island would be sufficient, but we have to be able to move the kitchen back to do that because right now we have the tables in the way. She's cleaning the dish, and then she's going to go to sleep. And we need to clean that sink in the morning. We need to do some cleanup around here. Save as. Build mode. Yeah, I'm aware that I am sort of in the middle of the screen for build mode, but it's fine. We got a new sink last time we were promoted, and I didn't pay attention. And we have 3 islands. I like the bay window. Let's just pull the kitchen out a couple and add a couple countertops in, and then put two of the islands right there. Sell the other one. And then take this and move it over the island. Move the fish back up off the alarm. And the table is still usable. We don't have bar stools, but we don't have bar stools out here either. But now we have a little island. And much more cooking surface area. And we can take the coffee pot and put it on the end of the island. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, I forgot something. We have to go up now and put the tops up so that we can see that there is a roof that we need. So, we're just going to grab a gable, turn it around, place it, and pull it out. Pull it into the roof and lower it so it's not dramatically more peaked than the rest of the roof. Okay, and then grab the siding. And it does look like there's a trim on, maybe it's this one and possibly that color. Nope, not that color, but possibly that trim. Not that color either. It's not that trim. Okay, this one? Okay, the other option is that I simply is it the white? Okay, I've got the trim wrong. I think the white is the color. Let's go back to this one and try the white. That's it. Okay. The other option would have been I could just replace all of them with whatever color I wanted, but it's the white of that type. Does that one have a bottom? It does. Come on. There we go. That puts a little... Oh, let me turn the grid off so you can see it. It puts a little edge piece on the roof. I can... That I cannot get rid of now because... But see, it... No edge piece. Yes, edge piece. And I like the little edge pieces on gables. In fact, is the little edge piece on the back? No, it's not. Put that there. Okay. Alright, now we can go back into live mode. And go back to her and put the walls back down. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. She is now has a fear of being cheated on because she hasn't seen her romantic partner in a long time. Now, long time would be yesterday afternoon. The fears can be more than a little ridiculous. And I actually sort of hate dealing with them. Some of them I'm willing to fix. They're relatively easy to get over. This one in particular is a pain because you have to have the fear active. You have to have your partner available, and you have to talk to them multiple times. And I've never been able to do it frequently enough to actually get rid of the fear. So, we're going to go to the reward store. And there is a Fear Be Gone potion for 300 points. We have 2,400. Fear Be Gone. And we are going to drink that first thing this morning. Drink. Get rid of that fear. And then take a shower. And use the bathroom. And, nope, don't use the bathroom. Take a shower. Clean lightly, then use the bathroom, then brush your teeth, then polish that to perfection. Where did she put that cup? And clean that up. Hopefully you'll clean that one up while you're at it. That'll get her a good start. And she's tense from looming anxiety for the next 3 hours, but the fear is gone. It won't influence her again. He wants to go on a date. You know what? We're gonna do it. We've got... I actually have no idea how long we have before work, because I don't know what our new schedule is. But, you know what? We're gonna go on a date. Let's go on a date. We just left our house a complete disaster. But let's go on a date. I wonder if a date would count as an event that you can make food at if I went to a place that had a kitchen that I could use. Food for thought. Alright, hello dear. Give you an inside joke and discuss cuisine and propose marriage. Why not? There's the bathrooms. We need to use one of those. Coffee pot and a teapot. Oh, she is sunk into the sidewalk. And she said yes. Interesting. She's flipping into the... Okay. So now they're engaged. They can get married immediately via eloping, but we wanted to do an event for the wedding. So let's just take a look at her schedule. She has work off on Tuesday, and he essentially doesn't have a job at the moment. So let's go with a wedding on Tuesday. Yeah, because he works for 1 minute every day. She really needs to go to the bathroom, so let's use the bathroom. And then she needs to have fun. She just got engaged. Where's the radio? You're gonna radio at the Rattlesnake Bar. There's a jukebox. Turn on romance, and dance together. There we go.
They know cheer about.
Okay, so we want to plan a wedding for Tuesday. Tuesday's their first day off. So Tuesday event, wedding. She's getting off work around 10 p.m. Going to work around 2. Shoot. I think the next... No, it's not. There's one promotion in the... Sorry. There's one promotion in the culinary track where you get promoted one day and it's possible that your next schedule is later that day and you end up working a double shift that day. But that's one of the levels where your shift is earlier in the day. So don't have to worry about that here. So let's do a wedding for 2 p.m. Bride or groom, got it taken care of. Guests, everyone we know. Caterer, I'm going to cater it myself. Mixologist, yeah, we'll hire a mixologist. Musician, we're not going to hire. Place. Whatever place we do it at, we're going to have to go put a wedding arch on it. And do like a little chapel area. You know what? Let's do a little building. Let's cancel out of this. And finish up our little date here. And go to work. And go home. And then go to Newcrest. And see what happens if we place one of the properties that I like. Let's see how we can edit it to work with the current packs that we have. It was built after my wedding stories came out. So... chat with him while you're dancing with him. Her fun should be going up while she's dancing. Yep. Or not. Yeah, there it goes. It was built after my wedding stories came out. It's called the Newcrest Chapel, and it's got a little bit of a graveyard in the back. And it's got a reception area and everything, and it's got wedding arches that came with my wedding stories. So we'd have to replace the wedding arches with... There are things that wouldn't show up that we would have to re-put in. But I'm tempted to use that build as a starting point for building us a wedding chapel that we could have family weddings at. And then as we get each pack, we can renovate. Work starts in an hour, so we're going to end this date early. Don't call me ever. I'm freaking proposed to marry you. Moron. Compliment appearance. And she needs to go home before... Okay. I don't know what I was thinking about. My mind wandered to something. Okay. Okay. She's about to go to work, and she can do whatever she wants until she goes to work. There we go. And if we look at her work, she needs to work hard today. And her fun is full to start with, for a change. So let's have her work hard. And just pause it every couple of hours to check her fun level. Yeah, she's still good. Sure, go for it. Yeah, she can be able to work hard clear to the end of her shift. Okay. 344 simoleons. Vacation day. We already read that. Her needs are basically full. Her fun is a little low. She didn't tend the garden today. Let's do some chores. Sell all. And then you need water. No, you don't need water. None of them need water apparently, but we need a weed. And what is this thing not grown again for? And that one. That one doesn't have anything for us to harvest, so it's, even though it looks right, it is also broken. So, yes, likes gardening, absolutely. And then we need to clean that, and clean that. And there's a cup in here. No, there's not. There's a cup. There's 2 cups on this table. Clean up all of this stuff. And then she needs to have dinner. Chicken saltimbocca was a gourmet dish. She's had it recently, but it's fine. She can have it again. We need to get her gourmet cooking skill up. Just out of curiosity. Gourmet cooking level 3, the highest thing she can actually make. Be herb crusted salmon. So let's make herb crusted salmon instead of chicken saltimbocca. I will someday know how to say that. Herb crusted salmon. There we go. Then she will use bathroom. Alright. And then she will go to bed. And she's gourmet 4 now. So we need to check what is she making for breakfast and dinner now. She cooks a gourmet meal. Still salmon frittata. Yeah. She didn't wash her plate. And time to save. Okay, well, I'm going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. My stomach is growling. I need to get some food. So, enjoy the music. Watch her sleep. Enjoy the music. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Okay. Let's see how much we can get done before the next break, which I can predict what the break will be for, but not necessarily when it will be. So, yeah, we're working on her aspiration. And, oh, I know, while she was asleep tonight, after we'd saved, we want to go to Managed Worlds and put in a chapel. So we go to Newcrest, and this chapel is designed to go in this lot right here. So if we go to the gallery and my library, Newcrest Chapel. Here we go. It's 40 by 30. And it uses all kinds of stuff that I don't have. And we place it here. It is a wedding venue. So apparently the venue type is added to the base game. Wow, they're having to remove an awful lot of stuff. This is taking a long time. We'll have walls. Okay, we have the structure, which is, you know, most of the important part. Yes, I'm fully aware that it was made with Move objects. I use that a lot. we're going to go here and build and see what kind of renovations need done, because we don't have all the packs installed. Welcome to those of you who just joined. Our number jumped up a little bit. My name is DragonflySara, and I greatly welcome you. And if you are a practitioner of the Eastern Orthodox Church, Merry Christmas. Okay. Well, I mean, the important stuff is here. The pews for the guests and the wedding arch. Wow, there's an entire thing missing over here. Some of the plants are missing, but most of them are fine. The benches out back are fine. The dance floor isn't in here, but that's because we don't have a dance floor of any kind in the base game. Dancing is not a skill. Dancing is an activity, and you can do that activity, but it's not a skill that can be progressed. I'm willing to bet that this was a... Actually, let's see what it was. If we go back to... Where'd it go? And look at it. It was a bar. Okay, so we're missing windows, lighting. I'm not sure what that is. Some potted plants. This is where the buffet table and the bar was. Okay. So we don't need those things if we don't have a... Well, we want to be able to do gourmet cooking at our event. So, because that's why we're having a wedding instead of eloping. So we need to put in a small outdoor kitchen under here. And we can update that, renovate that in a later game pack. We need to put windows in. Windows, lighting, the kitchen. And do something with the fact that we're missing the hedge here, and the bench looks a little weird out there by itself. Okay. Alright, actually the lighting inside stayed. Okay, so what we need are windows. This building is the highest height, so let's go to the highest height. There's nothing there we want. This could work. What kind of color scheme do we have going here? We've got mostly whites, and there is actually a white window there. How does that look? Yeah. That could work. It's not stained, but I don't think there are any stained in the base game. So yeah, let's go with this one and go back to the inside. And there's 1, 3. I need doors. I have no doors. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the fact that there are no doors. Okay. Oh, that's great. Okay, I didn't notice that before, but yeah, there are no doors. And then we'll put a door there. And if we go up a level, there's supposed to be a window on this. Okay. And I don't know if there's supposed to be windows on the back wall. I would think not. I don't think you want to be looking out onto the graveyard during your wedding ceremony. So I'm going to leave it as no. And I'm going to go look for doors. Put that there and that there. Okay. Door. Arched door in this size. In white. That sort of matches that window. But that matches a lot better. Not really. Hey, what about normal doors? Normal doors are ugly, and very few of them are arched. Okay, extra large doors? Yeah, no. Do we want this one? Or... I think I want this one. I think I want that one. Okay. There's a door. So I've got... Oh, I need a couple more of those. Okay. Doors achieved. We need a hedge. To go here. Now that doesn't look quite so odd. Still something a little off about it, but it's fine. The bathroom didn't go away. That's nice. No, it is not a residential. It is a wedding venue. And suggestions, wedding arch, we have 2. Where's the other wedding arch? Is this a wedding arch? That's a wedding arch. Okay, I don't want that there. That's just confusing. Oh, I need something else to go over the top of that, but not a wedding arch. Okay. One wedding arch. There we go. We have no bar. We need a bar. Feel free to comment in and tell me what y'all would like to see in here. I'm perfectly okay, you know, indulging in. There's a bar. Get a couple of bar stools. These ones are cute. And they come in white. Alright. Now we have a bar. We have 22 dining chairs. I don't know why that's not ticked off. We have 22 of 0, but it's not green. Whatever. Indoor plants. They don't think we have enough, and I think we at the very least need to put something on the... There we go. That has, let's just... Sumptuous floral fantasy arrangement. Oh, give me that back. Shift. There we go. Now we have flowers on the... and different ones up next to it. That's fine. That'll work. Change this to red. Okay. I really need, I don't like this. Just get rid of that. What other rugs do we have? No. That could work. Okay. That's better. Kitchen. Kitchen. Cabinets. And we don't have any mini fridges. White fridge. Stoves. Wow, we're so limited at this point in the game. Do you have a white version? Holy moly, what?
The amount of boiling the pot does.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that sidetrack. Something happened in the room. Okay, I don't like any of these stoves at all. I really wish that I could get the one that I usually get, but it's fine. It'll work. Let go. And we don't need a sink. There's not such a thing as washing the vegetables before you use them in The Sims 4. Yeah, so, okay, so no sink. We need countertop, we need stove, we need fridge. That's all we need to make gourmet food, so that's what's going there right now. For the dance floor, we can get a wooden floor and just, what, why did it do that? What? I hate it when it does that. Come here, you. Sit here for a second. Okay. We need a buffet table of some kind to put the food on. Just not sitting on the counters in the kitchen area. I believe if we go to miscellaneous surfaces. Hostess station. Wonder if that's big enough to put. You might be able to put one dish on that. No, that's not what we want. Outdoor tables. Is it under coffee table? It probably came in a later pack. Okay. Well, let's put the hostess station out here and we'll see how it works for the first wedding and future weddings. We'll edit as necessary. Okay. Okay. We've got doors, we've got windows, we've got walls, we've got floors, we've got lighting. I'm assuming we have floors. Yeah, all the floors stayed. The possible exception of whatever was supposed to be there. Oh no, maybe it was supposed to be grass. Well, then leave it as grass. So the idea back here is that in each of these spots, a tombstone goes. And so there are little flowers behind the tombstones. And there's enough room for quite a few tombstones, but definitely not enough. When we get the Forgotten Hollow with the vampire pack, we'll put a huge cemetery, S-I-M-etary, in Forgotten Hollow. But until then, we'll use this little dinky thing. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna say we're good. We're gonna go to Manage Worlds and plan our wedding to occur at the New Crest Chapel. Go back to Willow Creek and to the house. And hold on a second, I have to ask the room a question. Dwayne, why is the kettle on? No, speak up. I've got the mic off.
When I got my tea, I nearly emptied it. So I went ahead and filled it again. Since it had already been hot at 90 degrees,
Okay.
I went ahead and turned it back on so the next person will be hot for.
Okay. Okay, so, oops. Okay. So we want to go to her calendar and go to Tuesday and do a wedding event with everyone we know as a guest. And we're hiring a mixologist. And we're going to have it at the Newcrest Chapel. In Llama Lagoon at 2 p.m. Okay. We have the wedding scheduled. She's not full energy yet, so we're going to send her back to bed. And, you know, I realized that we did just save before we did that, but I'm going to go ahead and save now because that was quite a bit of work. So, save as... do. Oh, I shouldn't do jingles or theme songs because I'll get pinged by YouTube. Assuming I'm copying them in any sort of correct way. Which I'm probably not. I'm not incredibly musically inclined. Summer is calling. Summer would like to get to know somebody as a friend. Yes, do that. She is getting out of bed now. She works today at 2 p.m. It's currently 9:30 in the morning. The garden is doing something. Water all weed. She has a treasure map. So, dig for treasure. Dig. Dig. She only has one treasure map. Look for frogs. Look for frogs. Dig. And pay bills. Open that. Open that. She got another treasure map. We'll use that tomorrow. She's got a sunflower frog. I believe we already have the sunflower frog. Yes, we do. So, sell that. We're just waiting for another shift at work. Extract fossil. We got the fossilized udder. I've seen that one before. It's, yeah. Well, I've seen all of them. It's just whether or not I remember them. The fossilized udder is kind of odd looking. She should be standing by the mailbox. She is. Work starts in an hour, so that took most of our morning. She needs to open up this piece. Okay, we got a blue one here that doesn't match that, so that can go in front of him. And we've got another gray one that doesn't match one we already got. And we've got a leaf frog, and we've already got the leaf frog, so get rid of that. And that's a green old Gabby. Old Gabby. Alright. Take care of all that. Do we have any mail other than the bills? No. Alright. She goes to work in an hour. She's gonna get hungry at work, but she's not hungry yet. You know what? Go jogging. Get in shape for your wedding. Yeah, she's pretty in shape to start with, but whatever. It's something for her to do while we're waiting for her work shift to start. I'm positive she went to work. Isn't that a social activity? And she's at work. Yep, she needs to work hard. Her fun is up. She can do that. We're paying attention over here. Our fiance is calling. He switched careers. What is he now? He's a tough guy at Oh, seriously? He joined the criminal career track? I would love to know what his aspiration is. He went from being a pizza delivery guy to a criminal.
Depending on what the criminals are involved in doing, that's not an unrealistic transition.
He's a romantic geek art lover. Okay.
This is reasonable.
All right.
I mean,
we're married to a tough guy.
Pizza delivery drivers and chefs. I mean,
I'm giving my brother a confused look because he's not a chef, she is. Okay, I'm going back to The Sims.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I made a bad joke and it broke her brain. It's fine.
Okay. So we're fast forwarding. She's working hard. Her fun is pretty decent. Hopefully she can get a promotion today. She's now going to be flirty because fun is going up. Okay, well. Now she's flirty. Now her fun is... And she got home from work and did not get the promotion. How close was she? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. She gets married tomorrow. She needs to go to the bathroom and have dinner. Herb encrusted salmon, I believe, is what we're eating for dinner. And watch the cooking channel. Oh, I don't want to speed up that far. That just causes lag. So, including breaks, we've been at this for like 4.5 hours now. Not including breaks, I won't know until I until I clip the breaks out when I post it. Until I edit it after it's finished and processed. But I'm gonna have you repair that, mop that. There's probably gonna be a pile of trash you're gonna have to take care of. Let's see if you're gonna wash your plate today. No. She's getting tired, so she really needs to get on to that. On the upside, she can't die from fixing a sink. So it's good for that to be the first thing to break before she has any handiness skill. She got one plumbing part and did not get anything there. And she can go to sleep after she's done mopping the floor. And now we save. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna take another break because, well, for the normal reason. And we will rejoin in a few minutes, and she will do her morning routine and plan her wedding outfit and go get married. Okie dokie. I hope you all enjoyed the break. I hope you all are done with the break so that, you know, I can... Well, I'm going to get back to it regardless. Okay, so we need to get through the night. And then wake up and... Wow, I've got a pain in my leg that is new and different. And it's fairly distracting. Okay. This morning she really needs that shower. Use the bathroom. Brush teeth. She was amused. I get a happy moodlet. And once again, our garden did nothing. So we have to go through and reset all of our plants, so they might do something tomorrow. I really hate this bug. And it's extremely annoying when you have more than one row of plants. Did anything need watered? Weeded? Anything? Water. It needs watered. Okay. It is 10 a.m., so we have 4 hours until our wedding. So I think we're going to water the garden and cook breakfast. Oh, clean out spoiled food. Ew. And have spinach frittata. And then we are going to plan outfits. And we are going to give her a second formal outfit that is her wedding outfit. Something I didn't know you could do in The Sims until way after it came out, because I think it's a base game thing. Like an original base game thing. Is you can have multiple of one type of outfit. Thank you. Sorry. Yes, finally. Yes, she likes cooking. Okay. And she's going to go into cast while she's eating. That's fine. I had always just done one, you know, if I needed to put her in a wedding outfit, then I went to formal and I would redo this outfit. This one would become non-existent and she'd wear something else. And this little arrow up here and then this little plus, I just duplicated that outfit. So now outfit number 2 becomes a wedding dress, and outfit number 1 is still her regular formal wear. So shoes, we want these white, which is what she's already wearing. That works. I think we might want these though, and they don't come in white. These do. Let's do these. I know you can't see them, but whatever. Accessories, we need to take off all rings. She's not wearing bracelets. She is wearing the long gloves. There are pluses and minuses to wearing gloves to your wedding. One is the ring goes over it, so you have to take the ring off to take the gloves off. So that would be the minus. The plus would be it sort of completes the outfit. Since she's not actually going to end up with a ring on, and I don't have to take rings off to take the gloves off in the game, I'm just leaving the gloves on. Let's go for hair and makeup now. She is going to wear contacts on her wedding day. So she's going to remove the glasses. She looks a little weird without her glasses, but she's wearing contacts. And she's going to wear pearl earrings. Those are huge pearls. Okay, maybe... that is pearl earring. There we go. That's better. She needs a necklace. No. Not exactly. That's just changing the color of the gem. It's leaving that gold. Well, okay, so we'll do gold instead of silver. That's the only place she's got color anyways. Well, why not? Now hair. we want an updo. Do we have a hat? Do we have a veil, I mean? No. So, we want an updo. But we want something much more exotic. I mean, we might go with her normal formal wear hair. Or maybe she wears her hair down for her wedding. If she had a veil, maybe. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that quite a lot. Let's do that. Not a fan of the necklace. Let's go back to the necklace.
Ooh.
That's better. Alright. We have planned her wedding outfit. We have to go in to change some after the wedding to change somebody's name. Probably his. I do want my viewers to weigh in on this because we have a matriarch as the beginning of the family. I think we should do a matriarchal naming scheme and heirship. So daughters would inherit before sons, and men would take the wife's name rather than the wives taking the men's name. Just a thought. It's a little backwards of what is usually done, but, you know. Okay, she needs fun before her wedding, because she cannot be tense at her wedding. So she enjoys cooking. And she's about to have a man in the house. Yeah, she's about to have a man in the house who doesn't cook. So let's cook a couple, a set of meals that is, oh, she's level 5 gourmet now. Let's make a family size of the spinach frittata and a family size of the salmon to keep in the fridge for hubby. That'll get her fun up. Hopefully it'll fill her fun all the way up. Sort of want to go after our collectible. There's a frog we don't have yet. But leaf frog, eggplant frog, sunflower frog, dirt frog. Missing heart. Missing the heart frog. Okay. Well, we're not focusing on collections. We're just doing them. Alright. Take this and put it in the fridge. Oh, hello, Teddy. Are you visible? No, you are a considered background and making my shoulder go away. Okay, so the disappearing shoulder is actually a tabby cat. That is perched halfway on my lap and hasn't decided whether or not he's staying. Oh, yep, he's settling in. You're calling before the wedding because you want to come over and hang out. We're getting married in 15 minutes. I think what I'm saying to that is shut up, idiot. Hopefully he'll get smarter after we're controlling him. Not necessarily, though. I do leave autonomy on. I'm smarter than they are, but, you know, I don't think their smartness actually improves. Let's start. Okay, so we have a gold event wedding that we're heading to in the New Crest Chapel, built primarily by Mayor Imhu, and edited severely by me because I didn't have all the packs. So we need a cake and a wedding arch. We're going to make the cake here as one of our gourmet meals at an event. So we have why is it not telling me how long I have? Okay. Thank guests for coming. What is this she's wearing? This is not the wedding dress that I designed for her. Outfits. Change outfit. This one. There we go. That's the outfit I had designed for her. Thank you. And let's thank all the guests for... Okay, we can't do that for some reason. Thank a guest for coming. There we go. Bella is going to let me thank her. Bella is not pregnant anymore. This implies that there is a baby in Bella's house. Thanks for coming. And I can't tell you that either. Okay. Thank all those people for coming. And we have 4, 5, 6, 7. We can put all of our guests in a group. That makes controlling them easier, because I can have them all come and sit here. 3 of my guests just got down on the floor and started doing sit-ups. Okay, and we are going to change station to romance for the wedding. Thank you. And let's get the cooking out of the way. Leave everyone else to... Wow, that is... Okay. Let's cook a gourmet meal. We are going to need a cake. I think we're going to do the tiered cake.
Yes. Charmed with tuning.
Our mixologist showed up. That's one thing that almost never happens. I know it happens to other people, but it doesn't tend to happen to me. I'm going to go ahead and form a group. Actions, form group. I don't need Giancarlo in it, because he will come to the altar all on his own. The rest of these people, however, I need to be able to control. So I form a group with them in it, and then I can do things like click on this couch over here and say sit together, and the entire group will come here and sit. Which has the guests watch the ceremony. You have to get them to the ceremony somehow. And they'll have a lot of fun just sitting out here chatting and whatnot. Travis, that's my seat. Shoo. Ugh. Okay. And we're watching this. We got 8 hours to get married. I think we can pull this off. I think we're not going to be able to pull it off if it keeps locking up, though. So we're going to keep it on turtle mode. Okay. Before someone does something stupid, put a cake topper on it. Alright, now we're going to move it to the table that the bride and groom are supposed to be sitting at. And have you cook something else. You know what? The cocktail, salt and pepper shrimp cocktail. She's thinking about it. There she goes.
Baby. Kitsune.
Scuba chew, prep Nepelzo.
So yeah, we're trying to complete this. We've got 1 of 3 from the cake. This should give us 2 of 3. And then we'll cook some other appetizer, like something, maybe prosciutto wrapped asparagus or something like that. And if our design worked correctly, we should be able to put, we might be able to put all 3 foods on here, put the cake on here too. Okay, cook gourmet meal. What rack of lamb is, okay, prosciutto wrapped asparagus, party size. And we will get this done. Okay, so after this wedding, the only thing we have to do is level up, get 3 promotions at work. We are guaranteed a promotion next shift. And we know that the cooking skill and the mixology skill, wait, actually, next thing will go to head caterer. So, yeah, we're not trying to do a super sim. So we'll go to head caterer because she's doing the cooking thing. And as a caterer, she'll need the cooking and gourmet cooking skill, which she's already got gourmet cooking up to level 5, which I think is the max she needs for the entire career. So we'll be focusing on her cooking skill, which her basic cooking skill is only a level 5 at the moment.
Ita! Saborni Quabe!
Oh,
Taste plant. The Shano! Oh, Yabba Horn Mazave.
Prosciutto wrapped asparagus goes there. And we take the cake and put it on there. That worked perfectly. Okay, so the little valet table or whatever they were calling it works for serving food. What is he eating? Chips. Why are y'all eating chips? There's perfectly good food right there. Okay. Let's have everyone sit together. And see how everyone comes in. Except him. But he'll come when I have... Alright. Liberty just took off. Why are people leaving? The wedding is started. And nobody's gonna... Main goal, get married. Sub goal, have guests watch the ceremony. I put them in a group. I had them go here. Okay, someone is apparently watching because it got... Okay. People are watching. Okay, so it's a beautiful ceremony. What a beautiful ceremony. Giancarlo is exchanging his vows with Adelyn. Does this kiss count for have the betrothed kiss? Yes, it does. Alright. Now we need to take the first slice. I assume we'll do the moving and thing later. Let's oh, it can't be cut there. So let's put it back over here. Cut wedding cake. Actually, let's have everybody go here first. Go here together. And then we'll cut the wedding cake.
Gambala.
And the first slice was taken, and you didn't participate in that in the slide. Oh, here we go. Oh, isn't that adorable? They fed each other. See, that's adorable. And it looks like almost everybody's going to come sit down over here. So sit together over here. And 1 of 4 eating food. How is only 1 of 4 eating food? 2 of 4. Okay, it's counting it as people finish a meal. Okay, there we go. And we got gold for the wedding. How nice.
Meow 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 meow
When
meow
we're
meow
done
meow
with
meow 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 meow.
when we're done with the cake, okay, she's done with the cake. He's done with what he was eating. So we are going to dance, and we are going to invite him to dance with us. We can't do a romantic dance. That comes with high school years, I think. But we can make the attempt. Here we go. Now they're dancing together at their wedding. It was a very nice wedding. And if I can figure out how to make the, like, figure out how to make the pictures in my like screenshots, so JPEGs and whatnot on my computer into pictures in the game, I'll get a picture from their wedding to put somewhere. Speaking of things to put, no, we do not have a wedding certificate. Wonder if it's in the household inventory, or I wonder if I don't get one. Okay. He's done dancing. These people are eating chips, so I guess they're done with the bartender is throwing things at people. Okay, let's go ahead and close this up. It's 10 o'clock at night. We spent my entire work shift today, well, what I would have been working today, on the wedding. So let's go ahead and we can move in together now. Okay, and he moves in with her, and we get 20,000 simoleons. And I've had instances where my computer would lock up at this point and not do anything. So I'm asking my moderators to let me know if the screen freezes. I'm going to continue bobbing my head so you know that the screen is not frozen, just the game. And we're going to hope and pray that the game repairs itself, because this is a bug that I hate immensely. And okay, so it's not my computer, it's just the game. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. And we're going to save the game and exit the main menu and go back into the game, and if they're not moved in together, change it up in Manage Worlds. And when I end the... No, you know what? Y'all can watch me try to fix it. Okay, so first thing we do is hit escape. No, Alt F4? Yeah, Alt F4. And we save and exit. So theoretically it's saved over this morning's thing, but we have the one from the day before if we have to. If it's a corrupted save, we remember we have 3 saves, so we're fine. You now have a black screen as I get the game running again, because there's no game for the camera to record. I'm watching my... There we go. Okay. The Sims 4 is restarting. I had this stupid bug in one of my other games where after they got married, they couldn't move in together because of some glitch. So if it happens, if it can, yeah, I'll probably look after I get done with the live stream today. Oh, these are my mods. You may pause the video if you want to know what I'm using. Okay, resume. Yeah. Probably after the live stream and a 12-hour nap, I'll see if I can find out what if anyone else is having this bug and what the workarounds are for it, other than the one I've discovered. Well, this isn't promising. Here we go. Okay, they're here. He's not a member of the household. That's fine. We are going to... The wedding thing is over. She needs to pee. She's going to travel home. Abandon the group. She's a-traveling home. Then we'll go into Managed Worlds. Okay. I didn't want to go into Managed Worlds from a different lot. I want to be on the home lot to do this. But what I should be able to do is go into Managed Worlds, find the Orlando household in the household bin, and merge households that way. And I'm getting extremely tired. Can't imagine why. Okay, so this button up here is Manage Households. And if you go to Other Households, you can choose to show households not in World. And we're just looking for Orlando. Okay, Orlando, here we go. And we can go to transfer sims between households. And we go to my households and pick this one and take him and move him over there. And that works. Now we have the Markham. No, it's still the Markham house. Yeah, it's still the Markham household. He's gonna get a name change. But now they're both at home. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The garden looks okay. These two look okay. She's got normal stuff in her inventory. He's late for work. Take a vacation day, please. It's your wedding day. Okay, he took a vacation day and it's still saying he's late for work. So he took a vacation day for tomorrow night? Whatever. He's missing work because he's not going to work right now. He's on. But his aspiration is public enemy. Not one of my favorites, but doable. In order to get the full experience of the game, I typically don't change the aspiration of Sims that join the household. I play the aspiration they come with. What is intriguing to me is that he is a criminal who wants to be a public enemy. So when you told them to get their dream job, it apparently does relate to their aspiration. There is a correlation. At least that's what this evidence would suggest. Okay, I'm gonna chat with her. She is not gonna make juice on the rocks. She is going to go to the bathroom. And you are going to assign the left side of the bed. And then go here. Wow, we need to get better lighting in this house. Okay.
So brief. So brief.
And we will go.
Huh?
She's gonna check her phone first.
Bispadrobo! Shunik!
Funa. Wax.
Nasty Biflina!
Huh.
Shumpachana! Dornov! Nurbana Kabul!
And here we go. They go with the woohoo. And they got in the wrong sides of the bed, I think. Which side of the bed did she get in? Whatever. They're both woohooing for the first time. What did we get for... Oh, we got a centerpiece. Oh, well, I liked our fruitcake. Okay, we can put the fruitcake. Fruitcake doesn't go bad, right? It's a feature of fruitcake, not just the fruitcake that comes with the... But it can sit over there for a second. I'm not sure where we got all of this stuff from, but let's put the microwave. Well, we need to clean this count. Okay, hold on. We already unlocked it. How did it reset? Okay, so restarting the game resets it. Okay, we're just gonna... Well, okay. This coffee pot is drink quality 4, reliability 3. This one is drink quality 6, reliability 5, and environment 2. So we keep that one. And this one gets gone. The paper towel dispenser can go on the island. The floral pillar can go in the corner of your room. And the centerpiece can go in the center of the table. We'll go back to live mode. Okay, they did get in the correct sides of their bed. She is not going to sleep right now, so she's going to take a pregnancy test. Let's see. Oh, not pregnant. Okay. We'll try again tomorrow. She actually should be sleeping, so we're gonna tell her to go to sleep. He is gonna clean that, thank you. Feel free to do that, absolutely. His usual workday ends at midnight, so he hasn't gotten home from work yet. Okay. It's an hour after he would have normally gotten home. That's plenty of time to manage his moodlets. Let's get him in bed. Past 2 a.m. Pause. Save as. Save. Okay. Comment below about the naming scheme. I'm going to take a long break this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the live stream and I'm going to start it back up in a couple of hours. With the same titles and everything, just a B behind it, I guess. Base game part 2 or something. And I will see you then.